Hello, 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 and welcome to Thursday the 12th reading sprint for Hermie and Games. Let me know in the comments how you're doing today. Hope you are doing well and what you are planning on using these sprints for today. Fibro is the bish in my life, and I woke up early, ready to go, get all my to-do list done so that when I got to these sprints, I could just sit and read Catching Fire. That was my goal. Did not happen. I woke up about 10 minutes. Oh, okay, we're definitely thumbs down in this one. I woke up 10 minutes ago. So annoying. But anyway, this is a reread. Catching Fire is a reread for me. So I could just listen to it and get a few things done. So that's what I'll start doing in the first sprint. I will start getting my to-do list knocked off. I might just do that for the first sprint and then I'll switch to immersive because that's my preferred way to read. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel once I've looked at my to-do list and how much I'm like, nope, I need this stuff done, you know? Okay, let's see who's in the comments. Hello, Jodie Love. A little bit early, but I'm excited. I feel this. I feel this in my soul. Hello, Beatriz. I'm 10 minutes early, but I'm walking home. Just went to the dentist and decided that instead of walking through the normal path, I was going to go through the park. Lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Take the scenic route. I'm glad you're having a nice time walking through the park. Hope dentist wasn't too bad. And Matt joined us. He's left the room now, so he must be having a meeting. Hi, Matt, Jodie, and Beatriz from Livia. Hey, Sean. Hey, sorry. What happened with my voice there? This happens every now and then, right? It's just weird. But anyway, hey, Shauna, how are you? Hey, Paula, love, how are you? Hello, look. Again, why? Why does that happen? Hey, Livia, love, how are you? I've been up since 4. Hello, Donna, love. But still in bed. Good stuff. Getting that rest in, even if you can't sleep. I second that. Says the person who woke up 10 minutes ago. Morning, Matt from Jodie. Hi, Paula, Shauna, and Donna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Donna. Hi, Livia from Shauna. Hi, Livia from Paula. And Alex is here. Transferring my notes to House of Sky and Breath during chatty bits and then reading Catching Fire during the sprints. So excited for all of it. I'm with you on this. Hi, Alex, love from Livia. Ciao, Livia from Alex. Hello, T. How are you, love? I am planning to attend youngest karate class to watch him get his brown belt today. Oh, nice. Awesome. Good luck with that. I'm sure he will do grand. Howdy, Bowen. How are you? I'm doing a mix of gaming and reading today. Oh, nice. What game do you play? Do you play one or do you play a mix of? Let me know. Because I'm kind of a dabbler when it comes to gaming. I'm a dabbler. I love Animal Crossing, but I can only do it. I get obsessed with it for a little while, and then I don't mess with it at all for ages. And then tend to just start a new island when I go back to it because I don't want to continue. because I've got bored of it. I do have a few other games I've like dabbled with. Like I really enjoyed Little Misfortune. It is so dark, though, so dark, but so good. I really like the coffee one. What's the coffee one? Where you make coffee and there's a storyline with it. It's really simple, but I really like it. Is it Coffee Time or something like? No, it's not. I can't remember the name of it. And I've got a few others. I've got Wildflowers. I've got a few others anyway that I've sort of dabbled for moments in time, but I don't really get what I'm doing. So most of the time I'm not intelligent enough for video games, apparently. But yeah, I don't know why I had to go off on that tangent, but there you go. Oh, that sounds awesome, Dawn. I hope it all goes well. I have to run some errands and then not sure what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be a day where I do a few different things I haven't been needed to do for a while. Yeah, bit of a mix and match day. I hope so too. It has been years since I've been able to attend. Awesome. I'm so proud of you. Look at the progress you're making. I'm also going to continue reading my ARC, Take My Name by Brooke Montgomery. Oh, you really like that author, don't you? Hey, Renee, how are you? You'll be sick of me already today, Renee. I think I'll listen to Catching Fire and continue to plan for... Nope, I'm going to remember this time. The hardest reading challenge you've ever done. 2. Hey Avka, how are you? Manoni, for anyone that's relatively new in the chat, Manoni is morning, noon, night. It's to cover all time zones. So you might see this term popping up. How are you, my love? Just looked at the clock and realised you just started. Happy to join, not with reading, but with work. You've got this. We're in it together. Still on The Duke Gets Even by Joanna Shoup. I play a mix, can't decide between Fields of Mystria, I've heard of that, or League of Legends. I've heard of that as well. Oh my God. I've heard of both of them. That's crazy. It's crazy to me. Cozy versus team-based. Okay. I would vote cozy because I think all of the games that I have would be considered cozy in some way, shape, or form. So I'm gonna vote that. Not that you asked me to vote, but I'm gonna anyway. I want to know why I can't get Catching Fire on Everand unless it's in Portuguese. Wait pretty minute. Let me.
This is a copyrighted work. Unauthorized copying or distribution is a crime punishable by up to 5 years in prison.
No, it's okay. Mine's in English. I've got it on Everand. Have you switched over? You know how they're switching us over to the crappy way of doing things, where you have to unlock books. Have you done that? Because I was resisting switching over, but they just make it super hard not to. So that might be why. Have you got a library one? Because I'm pretty sure my borrow box, when it lets me in, doesn't want to let me in at the moment. I'm pretty sure they might have it, although I guess it depends which library, doesn't it, that's attached to your borrow box. That is weird and frustrating. Hi T, Renee, Bowen, Avka from Livia. Hi Livia from Renee. I'm reading Quicksilver. I think I'm on chapter 4. Nice. How are you liking it so far? I know it's early days, but like, what's initial impression? I told myself I'd be productive today. Apparently I lied. I got in from work at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. And my brain is just not waking up. I feel like a zombie. Maybe you just need a bit more rest. Says me, who automatically moaned about getting more rest. So I'm literally the worst. But maybe you just need to chill with us. Maybe the first sprint just needs to be a nap sprint for you, maybe. I don't know. Or just like a stare into space sprint, or a scroll aimlessly sprint. Whatever it is that refills your cup, do it. We're here for you. Sending you all positive vibes, Donny. You can do it. Definitely. We 100% have faith in you. I've already washed my car today. Nice. Do you want to come do mine? I mean, that would be really helpful. Mine's atrocious. Before the weather got too hot outside, I might be trying not to melt these two. Don't get me started. It's not even fully, like I was talking about this with Olivia yesterday, right? It got to 23 degrees yesterday. That's it. And I was dying at 23. What am I going to be like if it gets hotter than that? I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm going to move to the North Pole or something. Have they got internet there? I need internet wherever I move. But I'm going somewhere cold. Cold all of the time. I don't care. I'm happy in the cold. I think I'm a polar bear zombie. See? Figured it out. Hey, Livia from Bowen. Donna, have you seen it before? Brooke Montgomery is one of my I knew there was a reason why Brooke Montgomery had connected with your name in my head. They also go by Brooke Cumberland and Brooke Fox. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Donna, I want you to know all the tea. I want to know all the tea while you read Quicksilver. There we go. Keep us updated. We need to know. Thank you, Livia from Donna. Home, you made it. Dentist was fine, nothing too bad. Good stuff. It's my first time reading it, Jodie. Cozy and reading goes together. Well, this is true. This is true. This is probably why I tend to veer towards. Plus, also, I feel like how you play is simpler. Like you don't have to press as many buttons at the same time or be coordinated in quite the same way. I am not coordinated at all. I can trip over, my left foot can trip over my right foot, like, because it got confused over which was the left and the right. So coordination is not my thing. I also went to Flying Tiger. I love that shop. And got a new planner and some travel containers. Nice. We'll now try to plan a little for July. Good stuff. So far it's all right, Alex. Oh, cool. Oh my God. What SB, like Quicksilver to you will be the one that we've just been reading together. What's it called? Blood of Hercules to us. Watch, we'll just do a complete reverse. Oh God, I hope not. I hope you enjoy it, at least somewhat. I really hope so. But I just get that feeling now that it's going to be one of them switcheroos. When I looked, it says won't be coming until July. No idea. Only got everyone last month. Oh, well, in that case, you won't have needed to switch over. You'd have automatically been put on the new way of doing it. So that's not the reason. It's not everyone being awkward. That is so bizarre. We're in the same country. How? Maybe it's because I've had it before. Because it was already, I didn't have to unlock it. Because I already listened to it once. So maybe that's why I can get it and you can't. That maybe they've just took it off. But why? 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 It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Hello, Ren. How are you, love? Hi, Ren from Livia. Calling you out for saying that you're the worst. Thank you, my love. I didn't even notice I'd done that one. Hi, Renee. Hi. No, try that one again. Hi, Ren from Renee. Come to my city. I will. I'm on my way. Packing my bags as we speak. I have no money. It's never too hot. Oh, it's because you're by the sea, isn't it? You get that sea breeze. Okay, that could work. That could work. I was dying because of the heat yesterday also. One thing about me, I hate literally, like, fibro is one of them weird things, right? I've never been good at heat, even before I had fibro. Okay. I can remember as a little kid insisting on having every stuffed toy I owned on my bed surrounding me for protection. Okay. But being starkers because it was just too hot. I don't know why I told you that. I don't know. You didn't need to know that. You didn't need that visual in your head. I'm so sorry. But anyway, but now with fibro, that was the point I was trying to say. With fibro, I feel like heat either is helpful or it's the exact opposite. Like for me, I have complete heat intolerance. Like it is so bad. And then on top of that, every single joint in my body swells up in the heat and gets really stiff. And like it is, I'm literally, I turn into a robot. It's not fun. I'm not going to moan about it anymore, I promise. Jodie, everyone has been kind of shiznitty the past couple of years. They removed title. Yeah, okay. So I'm not imagining that then. After listening to maybe 3 audiobooks, they want to remove anything but remove the most interesting titles first. Yeah, I haven't imagined that then. I agree. I don't like heat. I struggled in Portugal last month, and it was 27. I couldn't be there now. It's even hotter. You could go to Portugal where Beatriz is. She's at the beach. We should get a summer thunderstorm tomorrow. Oh yeah, is it today we're getting the thunderstorm? When? Tomorrow. We're getting it tomorrow as well. We must be under the same cloud, Alex. Which I'm looking forward to. They're the best. I do love a good storm. Well, although the storm is sort of scheduled to be when I'm doing the bonus movie night, which the movie that has won the poll is Friday the 13th. And I think it's going to be scary. So it's kind of going to be interesting to watch a scary movie in the middle of a storm. I don't know if this is for me, guys. I don't know. What do you define as too hot? Anything where I'm uncomfortable. Honestly, anything above 19 degrees is too hot for me. Yeah, pretty much. I think this is why I keep threatening to go to the North Pole, because I think I need like minus temperatures to be truly content. I don't know. I haven't been in minus temperatures, so I don't actually know this for a fact, but in my head, this makes sense. Alex. Oh, Alex. It's sunny here in Norway, but wouldn't call it too hot. But you also get used to the temperatures that you get used to. We don't have consistent temperatures in the UK at all. So June, yeah, technically it should be getting warmer. But if you compare June to June to June over a few years, they are in no way, shape or form similar in temperature. So we never get a chance to get used to it here. It used to be way better than this, but it's just been going downhill since they added like a yeah, I agree. I don't honestly, I don't know how much longer I'll be on Everand, to be honest, for this exact reason. Hey, Livia and Renee from Ren. It's supposed to be 16 to 17 degrees Celsius for you right now. Jodie, are you in Portugal? No, Jodie is in UK, but she went to Portugal on holiday last month. See, look at me remembering stuff. I'm sure she's already answered, but you know, thought I'd answer too. Or did you just visit? We should be hitting 30. I'll turn to dust today and tomorrow, but I have a sun facing. Oh no, I am not ever visiting you in the summer then, Alex, unless you move. Just move, that's fine. Because it's just that easy. Where one more in my living room is basically all window. Oh my God, I would die. For me, it is perfect at 25. Oh, that is hot, Alex. I feel for you. Don't bad juju my book. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Hey, Jen, how are you, love? Today starts packing and vacation prep, so it'll be a busy day. Excited to bring you along and to start listening to Catching Fire. Hope you're all well. Hope you're well too. That's exciting. Are you going away, or are you doing a staycation, like local holiday kind of thing? If you don't mind sharing. Hi, Jen from Renee. Hi, Jen, love from Livia. Yeah, you can access books that you've listened to already. The new system is odd and makes no sense. 100%. We are on the same page here. It is, yeah. Since we are by the sea, it gets really nice. Meant to say they won't remove everything at once, but they do remove the most interesting titles first, or what you have downloaded or recently saved. Yeah, so then you have to you have to do the either won't be able to access it all, or have to use your credit thing. I love that we'll be sharing the same cloud. Me too. Scary movie, Scary Storm, Friday the 13th. It'll be a true test of whether or not I can actually tolerate scary movies now. Like actually scary movies. Or if it was just a visit, you might have went to Lisbon or Porto. I am assuming those are hotter than my city. Yeah, I was in Avlor. I think that's how you spell it. Hey, Maxie, how are you, love? Hi, Maxie from Renee. Also, Jodie, the titles that you can't access come back on your next monthly payment. So whatever date you pay, that's probably why it says it's not coming till July then. Date you pay the subscription, your book will become available again. If it's July, the 10th of July, it will show then. I had a big allergy flare this week because I went to Lisbon. Yeah, allergies are real bad for me at the moment as well. Hi, Maxie Love from Livia. Hi, Renee from Maxie. Hi, Livia from Maxie. Me and the kids are meeting my brother and his family at a beach a couple of states over. Nice. Summer life hack: 3/4 fill a hot water bottle and put it in the freezer. Then put it in your bed when you go, oh, that sounds amazing. I'm doing it. In fact, I'm going to buy a lot of hot water bottles. I'm just going to buy them all. Yeah, this is the plan. And I'm just going to do everything from my bed. I used to do that anyway when my fibroid was really bad. Beach day sounds fun, Jen. Ren, I probably was the third. It was probably the third. That's when it says they will be available. I only use it. Excuse me, sorry. I just woke up. Why am I already yawning? I only use it for Audible of the books I own. Low energy day, but my appointment went well. Oh, I'm glad that your appointment went well. Do you know what? I remember seeing you say that, but because I fell back asleep again, I had it in my head that was yesterday. Okay, let's do our first sprint. We won't be chatting this long every time, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. I will try not to chat this long each time. Hermie is now going to get a chest freezer just for frozen hot 100%. Oh no, I'm just going to get in it. I'm just going to make a bed in the chest freezer. I'm only 5'2". I reckon I can get one big enough. You're giving me all the ideas now, Bowen. Just transferred all of my notes, ready to start catching fire, but also so excited. Same. It was so hard to put it down yesterday. It was pretty early for you. Took the train at 8 my time. I was up though. Maxie, I'm so frustrated. I was up, I was awake, I was fully awake, and somehow still fell back to sleep. How? I mean, I know how, but it's still frustrating. Okay, let me share this time on before I get even crazier. Let's change the timer today, shall we? Because I feel like this blends into the background, which I liked the other day, but today I'm feeling like I need a contrast. Okay. Something that gives us Hunger Games vibes. Why is it swearing at me so much? There's so much Harry Potter stuff. It's just swear after swear after swear. I had this the other day, didn't I? Because there's clearly a connection between... Oh, this is... Oh, no, that's not what I thought I was pressing on. What's in my favourites? You know what? Let's do this one. Because I feel like they spend a lot of time in the woods, don't they? Hang on, let me make sure I haven't moved that out. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's okay, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to stop faffing now, I promise. We are not doing 45 minutes. Sorry. Let's do 60 to start with, eh? If you want a different sprint time, let me know in the comments and I will change it up for the next sprint. Perfect. Okay. Let's have a great first sprint, everybody, and thank you so much for being here. Hello. How was that sprint for you guys? I have got to, I think, chapter 6. I need to work this out. I think I've got to chapter 6. Thanks, Donna. Oh, I've actually got quite far through. I didn't think. Yeah, I've just got to chapter 6. Nice. I'll take that. That's my bookmark. Has anyone spotted anything off the bookmark yet? In the book yet? I've also started transferring leftover drills into these Tic Tac boxes that I've been saving up. There needs to be no judgment over how many Tic Tacs I've eaten in the last few weeks. It's way too many. But you know what? I don't care. So there we go. I have started transferring them so that eventually I'll have my set of these back so that I can set up my next diamond painting, which is a lot smaller than this one that is now framed. Flipping huge. So yeah, let me know how you guys got on, and I'll see where you are in the comments. And Bowen asked for 75 minutes, so I will do that in the next sprint. For some reason I was overthinking because I wanted to do 75, and for some reason just thought no, people will think it's too long. Like, and then I've pinned this comment to the top of the chat, so if you do have the bookmarks, don't forget to look out for the things off it as you read in. And Lorraine is here. Manoni. I was doing work in the garden and tried to be finished for 11 a.m. so I could start reading Cup of Tea and Catching Fire starting. Yes. Woohoo! Hi, Lorraine, love from Livia. And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. Hey, Bryce. Hi, Bryce. I think that's switcherooed again. How are you, my love? Reading The Crash by Frida McFadden, 13% in. I'm not a fan, but I will push through. But why though? These are hours that you won't get back. Just saying. What is making you want to push through? Let me know. Because I've heard some pretty good things about this one, but I totally get it because which one was it that I read by this author? Everyone loved it, but I thought it was okay. Can't remember. The Housemaid, I think it was. I thought it was fine. It felt very much, I think because I've read a lot of thriller, it felt very much like something I'd read before, you know? Like it didn't feel like anything new. Hi, Livia. Hi, Donna from Lorraine. Hey, Lorraine from Donna. I made and had lunch, updated the Hunger Games vlog, and got to page 48 of Catching Fire. Nice. Had lunch, and now I'm helping my colleague with revising an article. Perfect. I put a load of laundry on, made homemade rice pudding. I bet your house smells divine right about now. Also, be glad I don't know where you live, because I would definitely be turning up. and did the dishes. I can't decide whether to pick up the Shadow Cabinet audiobook or a Sapphic contemporary book. Shadow Cabinet is Sapphic. You could technically tick both off. I wrote that one just because I really like that author. I got to 6% in Catching Fire. Nice. This is a first read for me, so I'll be taking my time. Fair. Sounds like there's a lot going on in this one. There really is. Luckily, this is one that I can listen to in the car with the kids. Perfect. Yeah. Jen, you are so right about this. Yesterday was a Matt in London day, so it was a Isabel and Pip's day here. So we'd done all of our things. We'd run around and done all the things. Got home, she was exhausted, so I was like, right, okay, do you want to play Switch and we'll listen to one of Mummy's books? Okay. And of course I let her pick, and I just didn't even think about it. Did not even think about it. She picked House of Sky and Breath. Very quickly had to switch. Very quickly had to switch to headphones. Was not a good idea. This is what happens when my brain disconnects. I got to page 30, not spotted anything yet from the bookmark, but paying attention. I think I've spotted one. I'm not going to give it away just in case, I don't want to get told off for spoilers. Do you know what we should have done? I didn't click on till we should have, like, at the end of each book, just had I found this there. Maybe we can do that this time. I made lunch and ate it. Very nice. Did some reading and grabbed some croissants. There's a shop in my building that do hot biscoff croissants. They're so nice. They sound amazing. I'm having my tea, going to take my meds and have a bath, kick kids out for school and read. Sounds like the perfect plan. That is so pretty with the frame on. I'm really, honestly, it was a bit of a faff. I spent ages trying to get this thing into the frame, and in the end I was just like, Matt, I'm gonna kill it. Please take over. So he took over and finally won the battle with the frame.
All it cost me was a thumb.
Yeah, he nearly chopped his thumb off. Not kidding. Not kidding. And it's a thumb that he already damaged with a cheese grater.
Cannot be trusted.
So, yeah, you cannot be trusted around sharp anything. Where did you get your frame? Did we just get it from Amazon in the end? Amazon. Yes, I said that. I technically did not order it, though. I made Matt do it. So technically I haven't broken it. Yes, Jeff Bezos with it. I am not laughing at this. I am, but I'm not. That is awful, Matthew. High price from Libya. Oh God, I'm literally crying with tears right now. Crying with laughter. I managed to find Catching Fire on audio on YouTube. We'll say that quietly because they're very good at taking them away as well, because it's obviously copyrighted. So quickly get it if you want the audio and you haven't already used a credit or whatever. Jump on this because it will disappear. It will definitely disappear at some point. I didn't enjoy the crash. Okay. I guess the ending and think it was rushed. Fair. YouTube paused. Oh no, I thought you meant like pause so that you could go get the audio. YouTube is so annoying for pausing. It does it every single time I switch my headphones on and off. And I think it does at other times as well, but that's the only time that I've noticed like a regular connection kind of thing. Just finished Blood Over Brighthaven. I really want to read this. How did you get on with it, Matt? I'm mainly reading it because a lot of my mutuals also dislike the book. Okay, and I'm nosy and need to know all. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Hi, Livia from Bryce. I don't have the bookmarks. Are they still available? They will still be available in Tamlin's shop. I will grab the link for you if you want to check them out. I think they might be a permanent collection. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I can find out for you. There. Yeah, they're in the new arrivals. Oh, there's some new ones that I haven't got yet. Oh dear. Tamlin, what have you done to me? And my bank account. There's also really cool stickers on there. Only thing is on YouTube, I don't know how to speed up the audio. Okay, I know. Let me just look at what I'm doing. Okay, so you go into, you hover over the video, and then the little cog, on mine it's like the third one along on the right hand side. You click on that, and then you click on playback speed, and then you just select from there. Look at me knowing something. Don't tell anyone. Only speed up the audio, but 2 pages away from chapter 3. Nice. Thinking on when I should post my random 2-month readathon on my Discord. No. Announce. I need to know. I didn't know about this, Donna. I need to know. Donna, drop it now. Never too early, exactly. We agree on this. Do it, Donna. See, I knew. Yes. Okay, and give us the link as well in the chat, please. Just saying. Truth, never too early. And here is the Tamlin Michelle's website for bookmarks. If you want the Hunger Games ones, there's loads of ones on there though. I'm trying to collect them all, but then she keeps bringing out more. So I have an incomplete set at all times. Thank you, no problem. Glad I could help. I know you did not. I'm excited for it. I know you were keeping things from me, but at least they're exciting things. I'm good with that. Never too early, Donna. People like to prepare for it. Exactly. No problem at all. I'm sorry if I've created a new obsession for you. You can blame me if that's the case. Just look to the bookmarks. They're so pretty, aren't they? Honestly, she did such a good job. I mean, I knew she would, but I don't know. I knew she would, but then the reality of them literally just blew my mind. And I hadn't actually seen them at all. Like I didn't see any like mock-ups or anything like that. Literally the first time I saw them was when she sent the actual bookmarks in the post. It was amazing. I also brought my dad flowers for Father's Day this weekend. Nice. Oh, let me just pause that because I need to change the time on it. Okay, gonna drop it. Let me write it down during the sprint. Yes, please, Donna. We're not going to be able to wait now that we know that there's an announcement coming. It's just, you shouldn't have said anything if you wanted to keep it to yourself for a bit longer. Just say it, because we will just harass you now until we've seen it. Okay, let me just switcheroo. What did we say? 75. 75 minutes. Let's have a lovely 75-minute walk in the woods, guys. We've got this. Hello. Sorry, I was in the zone there, so it took me a second to like realize that that sound that I was hearing was the timer. Let me know how that sprint went for you. I carried on and I am now on, I just turned chapters to, no, I just finished chapter 12. And I think I've worked out one of them for sure. And 1, 2, 3, I think I know what they are, but haven't come across them in the book yet. So I've decided that I'm going to do, thanks for the Grinch check. I'm going to do a section in the quiz niche, which if you want to participate in the quiz night for this, it will be on Friday. Hang on, let me just double check the date. I've popped all of the dates, all the schedule for everything in the important information for Hunger Games section in the Discord if you want to check it out. Or I thought I had. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do a graphic for it, that's why. So it is on Friday the 4th of July at 7 p.m. UK time, and I will do a section in that for the bookmarks to share what each thing on the bookmarks is and where in the books, etc. So much fun. Okay. Bryce and Alex said, oh no, sorry. Bryce said, happy reading, everyone. And Alex is too curious about the announcement that has been put into Donna's Discord. Let me just grab a link for that for anyone who wants to check it out. Oh, no, I don't want to leave server. I want to invite. I don't want a 7-day one. I want it to never expire. Generate new link. There we go. Got it. So if you want to hang out in Donna's Discord, you can feel free to click that link. The announcement that she made reference to with the readathon, the summer readathon, is in there now. I'd rather the harassing than keeping it to myself. I have been keeping it since like the beginning of the month. How dare you? Okay. It's hard. It's really hard when you keep things to yourself. I've done it a couple of times and it is challenging, to say the least. Especially when it's like, this is such a caring, sharing sort of community that it's especially hard to try and keep anything under wraps for a little while you get everything sorted out and then like set up, ready to go kind of thing. Hey Quinny, how are you, love? Just got home from running errands. Nice. Okay, it's posted. Gonna put you up on the big screen. I apologize if I don't get back to the chat, but I'm watching. No problem. Hey Alicia, how are you? Just waking up, not happy about the cats trying to throw up this morning. Oh no, and husband yelling about it, but I have an appointment at 11 for periodontal cleaning, so getting ready. What a start to the day. Hopefully it just improves from here for you. Hey Swank, how are you? Etch-a-Sketch Day. I loved my Etch-a-Sketch. I loved it so much I used it until it broke. I wasn't great at it, but honestly, I got so many hours of entertainment out of it. I kind of want another one now. Happy Peanut Butter Cookies Day, Happy Simplicity Day, and Happy Raggedy Ann and Andy Day. Oh my God, Raggedy Ann and Andy. I wonder how many people even know who Raggedy Ann and Andy are these days. I mean, there's whole age groups that don't know who that is anymore. I only just know. Jeez. Anyway, hi Donna, Alicia, and Livia from Swank. Hi Quinny, Alicia, and Swank from Livia. Up to chapter 6 and crying has happened already. Do you know what? I clearly am not in the mood to cry today because although it's got me, like as in like, but I'm feeling mad instead today. I'm getting real mad at it. I literally just want, ooh. Do you know what I mean? You know, when it just, ooh. There's no words. I'm just that mad. These books are breaking me. I'm dreading reading the same. Lorraine, honestly, I think that's the one where you're going to get me, going to see all the tears and all the screaming and all the throwing stuff. I think that's the one that's going to get me the most, just because I have no idea, other than it's Hamich's story. I have no idea what to expect with it. And Hamich is my spirit animal. So I'm just, yeah, I'm like dreading it, but can't wait at the same time in equal measure at this point. Read 40 pages so far today. Nice. I'm really enjoying the book. It's The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned it the other day, didn't you? Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I haven't read any Anne Rice books yet. I know. What am I doing? Am I even a reader? But I will one day. One day it will happen. I had lunch, watched some ghost hunting videos. Oh, I haven't done any of that in a couple of weeks. And read 32 pages of my arc. Nice little combo happening there. Read a graphic novel, A Song for You and I by Kate O'Neill as a palate cleanser. Sounds perfect. Lorraine, same, had a bit of a moment myself. You better have it on camera, Alex. I'm so bossy at the moment, sorry. Grinchy Grinch, thanks Maxie. I also have made so many notes already. Never annotated a book this much, I don't think. Wow. I need to get some different copies. I know, because how I justified these, because they were a little bit more expensive than just the normal sets, I justified it because when I saw how big the margins are, I thought, oh, you know what? Yeah, technically they're special editions, which I don't normally annotate, but they've got massive margins for annotating. So I'll be able to, but I haven't been able to do it. And I love annotating. You know this about me. So I might need another set. And also my Sunrise with Reaping doesn't match this. So it's fine. I also have made so many, I got done at the mechanics, got new tyres this morning, made a packing day, spin a wheel. I love that. And I'm at 9% in not catching fire. Nice. Good progress. Love it. I had a nap and started to think about Donna's readathon books. You are so good at being organised ahead of time, Livia. I need to be more like you. I really do. I need to be like Livia when I grow up. Not going to happen. But, you know, I can dream and hope one day. I'm reading Keeping 13. I don't know why. My mental health is already in shambles. Yeah, I haven't read that one, but I've heard enough about it to know that it's probably not going to help. But good luck. We're here for you if you need us. Okay? Just remember that. Got my announcement up. Just bathed, got second tea and got brekkie. Nice. And here is Donna's Discord for anyone who wants to check out the announcement. Thank you for sharing my Discord, bestie. No worries. Hi, Alex from Swank. Hey, Swank from Donna. My mum has Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls at the bottom of our stairs. Personally found them creepy. That's probably why I liked them. I love a creepy doll. What can I say? Hi, Swank from Alex. Lorraine Sunrise physically hurts. Oh God, I'm going to be reading this on camera as well, aren't I? Maybe I need to drag some of you guys on screen as well, so it's not just me. Maybe that's a plan. This is my first Anne Rice book. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it then. I love Anne Rice. Oh, I know, like, I don't know why I haven't yet. There's actually several Anne Rice books that every time I see them, I'm like, I want to read you. But I haven't got them yet. I haven't found them in my library either, which I'm really surprised at, to be honest. Because as much as I complain about my library not having books that I'm generally looking for, if it's like an older book, they're a little bit better. So I'm kind of surprised that I've never seen them in my library. But hey ho, they're moving soon into a bigger space, so maybe I'll get lucky then. Annabelle was a Raggedy Ann doll, not the doll they used in the movies. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I've seen like, what do you call it? You know, like the adverts for films. I've seen them for Annabelle, but I haven't watched it. Kind of freaks me out. But maybe you guys can like emotionally hold my hand while we watch it together at some point, maybe. Sadly, I didn't catch it on camera. Dang it! But I did mention it was with a crackly foot. Oh no, that's going to break my heart. Not the crackly voice. That gets me every time. I'm not even kidding. Someone has a crack in their voice. I'm like, oh no! I can't. Cringe. Thanks for the Grinch check, Alicia. I took a shower and getting the kids ready to go to Grandma's house before I go to my appointment. Nice. Oh, I'm glad that you don't have to take the kids because sometimes appointments with taking the kids is just not worth it. Olivia cannot wait to see them. I also sent you a photo of me in my new dress ready for karate later. Let's have a look. Looky look. Okay. Oh, you look so cute. Can I share? You look amazing. That colour looks really good on you. Just saying. I ordered books from Barnes & Noble. One of them has sprayed edges and it is unacceptable delivery. Oh no. Is it making you wait ages? I sent you... Oh, I love when people send me pictures. Oh. Oh. That. No. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. When you said unacceptable, I thought they were making you wait a long time for it to come. That is not. Can I share? I'm gonna. Look what they've done. That must have been really badly packaged for that to happen. Okay, thank you, Donna. That is so annoying. Okay. Look how cute she is. Hang on. There. That's a better light not shining on it. That is. What is that packaging? Oh, okay. No, the packaging's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, they need to send that in a box. They'll exchange that though, surely. Hopefully. Unless you're me and then you feel bad because that book won't be loved by someone else. So you end up keeping it and loving it anyway. Yeah. I'm that person. I can't help it, okay? I bought my copies in the charity shop, 3 for £7.50. Nice. Bargain. I love a bargain. I have keeping and binding 13, but haven't subjected myself to reading it yet. I'll just live vicariously through you with them ones, Lorraine, I think. Oh my God. Alicia, can get another can you get another copy? Oh, Donna. So pretty. We'll do a Zoom meeting to read it with all the cameras on. Yes, let's do it. I love this. Or we could do it in the Discord. We could all have cameras on in the Discord. I hate Zoom because it always kicks me out for some reason. Or I can't join things. The amounts of times we've had to like get them to send a new link from the school. Or Matt's had to like faff around with it. That's a really pretty colour indeed. Too cute, Donna. Thank you. So pretty, Donna. I don't know why I put that voice on, but that's apparently your voice now. But Alicia, I would be crying. What did they do with your book? The thing is, if I do that to my book, I don't mind. If it comes like that, I get really upset about it. But then I end up keeping it anyway because I'm just like, you know what? No one else is going to love it. No one else will buy it. And it will just end up on a pile in the back of the shop, being unloved, getting dusty. This is what happens in my brain. I can't help it. I actually don't know what they do with books that you return. I think that's the problem. I think if I know the answer to that, I'll either stick with that or be like, oh, it's fine. Okay, making me blush, everyone. Stop. Yeah, I want to see if I can return them, and apparently one of them is signed, but I like new books to be perfect. Yeah, I understand that. You look great, Donna. Right? Sprayed edges, I want them to be perfect. I totally get it. Totally get it. I'm just my own worst enemy when it comes to these things. Wait, I need that picture, bestie. I want to help make her blush, people. Do you want me to? I can show you again before she sends it, yeah? There we go. Let's do another share. Manoni, Anna, by the way. How's everyone doing? Good, thanks. How are you doing? Is the more important question. Okay. Let's do another sprinty sprint because an announcement has just been made, and that's all I'm going to say in case there's anyone here who hasn't got to that bit and hasn't read it yet or watched it to know what this announcement is. I would be pissed if I did that to one of my books. Oh, see, I don't mind, like, well, okay. It depends on the book. Special editions, I get a little bit precious over. But just normal books, I like them. I like to be able to see that I've read them. Does that make sense outside of my head? Probably not. But, you know, I don't mind so much with just normal books if they look like I've actually read them. Because that's what they're there for, right? Hi, Anala from Livia. Wait, how can you be so cute and hot at the same time? I'm going to call my local BN and see if I can return them and pick up the. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because at least then you can check that it's in good condition before you take it away from the shop. Hello, Maxie, Livia, Swank, Bessie, Alicia, and Hermie. Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Alex. Bestie, Anna. This is what happens when you have multiple besties in the chat. Okay, let me just star that so I know where to come back to. Let's have a great second sprint, second or third, I don't even know. However many sprints we're on, have a great sprint, everyone. Hey, 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 hey. How was that sprint for you guys? I have no idea where I am, but I know I have 1 hour and 28 minutes left of the book. It looks like I'm on chapter 20. Let me just double check it. Oh my goodness, I've flown through this. I don't know why I'm surprised that these books do just fly by. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on chapter 20. Not bad, eh? Not bad. I have also got a good chunk of my to-do list done. I have added a to-do list section to my Discord, the Hermie Discord, which is linked in the description box below for anyone who isn't there already and may be interested. It is open to anyone and everyone who wants to join, and there are link only things that happen in there. So it's watch alongs, there's all sorts of stuff, and a lot of the Hermes Hunger Games stuff is in there as well, along with I post every week what I'm up to that week, so you can like join any sprints that you want to join and things like that. So look at me plugging myself. And yeah, so I have got quite a few of my to-dos done, or at least started on, so I'm very happy with my progress so far. I'm hoping that the next sprint I'll be able to finish up my to-do list. That's my hope and goal, so that I can just read for the rest of the day. That would be real nice. I will. Oh, hang on, we're doing 75 minutes. That's 150. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 18 minutes left of this book. That's insane. That's insane. But then I'll be able to switch. I've got some chapters of Sunbringer to catch up on, some reading of Morningstar to catch up on when I finish this. I also have my traveller's notebook to set back up again because my refills have arrived. So yeah, lots of exciting things. Anyway, I'm just waffling on as per usual. I did also spill my coffee everywhere, which was not my favourite moment of the day. And hopefully you can hear me because I just realised my drink was right in front of the mic. Let me just do a Grinch check. Well, nobody said Max or Grinch, so I'm assuming you can hear me. I'm sure someone will do a Grinch at some point. Okay. There. And it is Being Honest Bestie. This is to Donna. Absolutely love that colour on you. Hey Anna from Alicia. I'm getting ready for my appointment and leaving you up for watch hours. Thank you, my dear. Hope your appointment goes really well, Alicia. It is actually bright yellow. The hue of the photo I took takes the colour away. That's the only thing with photos, isn't it? It's sometimes difficult to get that true colour. Hope the appointment goes smoothly, Alicia. Bessie, you can always wear it again and take another picture. Oops, I got carried away and missed out on the talking bit. Fair enough, no worries. It happens. It's always good when you get carried away with whatever you're doing, as long as it's enjoyable stuff that you're doing. Hey, Christina, how are you, my dear? Remember all the reminders to hydrate, feeding yourself, checking the laundry, taking meds, stretching, showing some loved the like button, but also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, my sweet. Hi, Christina, love from Livia. Hi, Livia from Christina. Christina from Swank. And Luna popped in from the train on way to Oslo and Norcon. Enjoy. Hi, Luna, love from Livia. Hi, Swank. Hi, Luna from Christina. Lorraine got to chapter 9, found 2 symbols from the bookmark. A way to get youngest from school. Be back shortly. No problem. T, I've got permission to share. This is who made the bookmarks. This is Tamlin, everyone. Welcome, I know we've welcomed Tamlin in, but now we know this is T. Sounds like an exciting adventure, Luna. Read 101 pages. I'm really getting into this book. Love that. Love it. Had a nice chat with my mum and read some more while sitting outside in the shade. Is actually pretty nice with the breeze. Nice. I love that. See, I like sunny weather if it's actually cool in temperature. So it's not the sun that's a problem for me. It's just the heat. So as long as I have my transition lenses, because sensory wise the brightness is not good either. I'd be more comfortable right now if I could put the shades down and everything, but being on camera doesn't really allow that because you wouldn't be able to see me, and then what's the point of having the camera on, you know? Hi, Lorraine from Christina. Hi, Shauna from Christina. You'll have finished this today for sure. Absolutely. I knew that binging it was the way with this for me, because after last week's having to like put it down at halfway was not for me. And between having to like step away from House of Sky and Breath, I couldn't have 2 where I was struggling to put it down and having to put it down, if that makes sense. So I'm glad that I did this. Just saving it for the one lot of sprints. I'll probably do the same next week, but I don't know whether I'll do Monday sprints or Thursday sprints for next week's book, which is, what's the next one in the series? Mockingjay. Oh, I'm excited for this. Look how good the bookmark match is. It looks so good, doesn't it? So good. Okay. Hi, Alex from Christina. Christina from Alex. Hi, Christina from Shauna. Love the walking ambience, Hermie. Where did you find it? It is on the same website that I always use for my timers. It's the Life at website. I always have to read it off the, I don't know why. I really like that one as well. I've put it on my favorites list because walking in the woods is one of my favorite things to do. So when I found that out, and I was like, oh, and it really matches the Hunger Games vibes, doesn't it? Watching my esports team compete now, but will join in on the chatty bits. Nice. I decided to switch to Sunbringer because listening to an audiobook while laying in bed makes me sleepy. Yeah, it does me too. Unless I'm like immersive reading, I'm not too bad. Or if I'm doing something else with my hands, like playing a game or something. I got some packing done, made breakfast for my youngest, got 19%, which is chapter 5. Very angry about what happened in the square. Yes. Hi, Jen from Christina. And We got a Grinch check. Thank you. I think my coffee is making me sleepy. Yeah, it does that to me too sometimes. Although I have got this coffee from Cafe Nero, which I attempted to just spill everywhere. But luckily I saved some, and it's doing a real good job. I'm really vibing with this coffee. Maybe I just need to get from Cafe Nero now. Maybe this is my place, you know. Grinch. Or am I just sleeping? Maybe. To be fair, yeah, it could be. Hi, Anna. Hi, Alicia from Christina. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Jodie from Christina. And Judith's here. Hello, lovely. How are you, my sweet? Hi, Judith from Christina. Hi, Christina from Judith. Hi, Judith from Livia. Hi, Livia from Judith. YouTube paused again. Oh, why YouTube? I was thinking, I feel like this sprint is pretty long. Yeah. It's not until you get that feeling that you realise something's not right here. Hi, Maxie from Christina. Hi, everyone who got here. Hi, Christina from Maxie. When my eye earballs are not so fuxy, I will be reading We Used to Live Here by Marcus. I don't know why I had to say it like that. I just really want to read this by Marcus Klewer. I definitely said that wrong. Are there still bookmarks? There should be. They're on the website. Hang on, let me just grab the website link again. Yes, they are still. Yep, they're not out of stock as yet. I think they're a permanent. T, are they a permanent collection now? Or at least a long-term collection? We need to know. If you're still around, let us know. Games bookmarks. And check out the stickers she has as well. They're awesome. Christina, I really like that one. I'm not sure if you've heard, but pay attention to the Morse code. It reveals an interesting twist at the end. Is this the one that I mispronounced the last name? Oh, yes. Good to know. Good to know. I meant to get some, but lost the thread. No worries. It happens. But here's the link for you. Do you know what? I need to put that link in the Discord, really, don't I? And then you've got somewhere to grab it from. Let me just do that while I'm thinking of it. I'll put it in the important information Hunger Games section. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Okie dokie. Right, that's there as well for backup, because I'm exactly the same. If I don't have it, like, do it straight away, I can never find anything again. Christina, good luck. I love that book. The first book where I was constantly on edge, checking my windows and everything. I live in an apartment building. You could put it in the description of the Hunger Games sprints. It's already there. Jen, yes, reading it along with, I say it's already there. Now I'm doubting my memory. It should be there. No, it's not. Why did I not put it there? Right, hang on, let me edit that as well. Maybe I put it in the first one and then just didn't add it to the rest. That would also make sense, because I was certain when I said it was there. Absolutely positive. Hermie's Hunger Games bookmark. Oh, shh. Okay, sorry. Hermie's Hunger Games bookmarks available at Tamlin Michelle Designs. Save. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Jodie. Because I would have bet money on it. Been wrong. I would have lost the bet. Jen, yes, reading it along with the audio was an experience. I didn't think it was here because I looked earlier, then someone asked about them and you put it in the link, so I used that. No problem. I'm really glad that you said something. See, this is why you guys are so special to me, because I know you'll keep me on track. Okay, let us do, what time is it? 5 to 4. Okay, we'll do one more 75 and then we'll probably do a shorter sprint after that. Let me just switcheroo. And I know it's 2 seconds, but I need that 2 seconds, okay? Let's have a great sprint, everyone. Hey, hey, hey. How was that sprint for you guys? I wanted to get my to-do list finished, but it's taken me a bit longer to figure out graphics for something that will be announced on Sunday. Thanks, Jodie. Thanks, Shauna. So I should hopefully be finished in the last sprint. And then I'm on chapter 27 with 23 minutes left. Okay. How did you guys get on? Let me know. Okay. Jodie is on chapter 11. I forgot all about Will and Bonnie. Alex says Jodie's same. They do give many of the hints that we need. I also think the movie did a great job with giving those hints throughout the movie, even though they cut this scene out. Well, we'll find out on Sunday, won't we? I do. I understood it, and so did my stepdaughter, who has never read the books but her favourite films. My partner, though, every time we watch one, pauses to ask me questions, but he doesn't understand why. Things happening, tell him if he listened and watched it, he would. I nearly got in chapter 20. I knew the thing in chapter 20 was coming, but I thought it was later. I don't know why I remembered it differently, because I don't know how it would have been later with the way it played out. So it doesn't actually make any sense. But yeah, so I had to look away for a little minute there because I nearly got. Although I think it was a little bit into the sprint, so I'm sure no one would have noticed anyway. But I still felt like, oh no. I thought it was good. I thought the tears were going to happen. I'm dreading reading chapter 20. It's not a good time, that one. It's not a good time. Have to go to the post office. Be back soon. No problem. Just ordered my bookmarks. Yay! I missed the chatty bit as my friend called me. Lovely jubbly. So anyway, you did have a chatty bit then. So in a way you did have a chatty bit. You're correct. And here's the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. I read Almond by Won Pyung Sun. I think I got that pronunciation pretty close. Maybe. I want to read this. Beatriz keeps recommending it to me. But I haven't read it yet. I finished to read the chapters of Sunbringer for today and chatted with my son. Oh, Olivia, you're so on it. I'm so behind. By the sounds of comments, I really need to read the Hunger Games series. You do. You do. You do. I switched to Caught Up and got to 53%, started laundry and kept working on my hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Possibilities. No reminding today. I'm up to chapter 11. We'll be reading this well into the night. I might be up past 9 p.m. You've got this, Lorraine. You've got this. I'm halfway through the book on chapter 15, so to say I didn't get angry would be a lie, right? This one genuinely makes you angry. I feel like the first one, it's like devastating. But this one, I feel I'm getting more anger than I am anything else. I always get angry when they announce what they are doing for the 75th yet. Question: have you decided how you're going to do the watch along for Mockingjay since it's 2 movies? Yes, it's over 2 weeks. Because it's in the rundown. It's on the boards, you know, the boards that I made. This is the read-along board. This is not the watch-along board. What have I done with my watch-along board? Oh, it's in my food tray. Anyway, these graphics are in the Discord, but there, watch along. I've got the first one, the second one, part 1, part 2, and then the songbirds and snakes. Just because there's not the same amount of films as there are books. So, well, I mean, there is, but like obviously they're in 2 parts. So I'm doing part 1 one week, part 2 the next week. So then we've still got the film every week. But obviously we don't have a film for the last book yet. So anyway, I'm over talking. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you got it a while ago. Started listening to We Used to Live There. I found it on Everand and it matches the new Tarleg and had my oxygen session. Very nice. Paula, if you haven't, you really should. I recommend the first 3 and Sunrise on the Reaping to everyone. Beatriz recommended it. I'll keep my rating for the video I'm filming. Nice. I'll look forward to that. I ordered loads of bookmarks and stickers for my friends and I'm super excited. I know it's one of them websites. It's just too easy to put things in the basket. I updated the Hunger Games vlog. Nice. Read to over halfway. I'm still as pissed now as I was the first time. I've prepped the stream a little more for tomorrow. Jodie, I have Sunrise on the Reaping, just not the rest. You probably won't want to read that one until you've read the rest. Just with it coming out afterwards. I mean, I don't know for sure yet because I haven't read it, but I'm sure Jodie can back me, let us know one way or the other. But because you don't know who the main character is, why is his name gone out of my head? Hamish. And you won't know why his character's important, if that makes sense. Me too, Alex. John just panicked, thinking I'd pain from leg. The amount of swearing that came out of my mouth. Bless. Over explaining, Hermie. Could never be me. No, you need to read the others or at least watch all the films before reading Sunrise and the Reaping. I kind of assume that. Obviously, I don't know firsthand. But yeah. Okay, thanks for clarifying that, Jodie. Okay. Oh God, it is so hot. Let me see what temperature it actually is. It's only 21, and yet I feel like it's 35. I literally want to strip off and just get in the freezer. Let's do the last sprint before I say anything else I shouldn't. Okay, the last sprint I'm going to make. Hang on, let me switch this over. What time is it? 25 past 5. Oh, hang on. What? 20 past 5? 20 past 6. We could easily do another 75. Should we do another 75? I don't know why I worked that timing out, as it was going to be later than it is. 20 past 5, 20 past 6. Yeah, we could easily do a 75. Also, they talked about the second quarter quell, and it made me even more worried about sunrise. Mainly because ending of Sunrise Reaping tells you the ending of Mockingjay. Okay, interesting. And don't know what that is, sorry. I just like being a pain. Same. It's like a special skill. Yeah. You're not a pain, by the way. Okay. 72 minutes. Duh. Oh my God. Okay, 72 then. We'll do 72. Done. Okay. 72 minutes, lol, it's my favourite sprint time, don't know why. I just always think of Donna's 72-hour weekend, which is one of my favourite like mini readathons. Well, it is my favourite mini readathon. I don't know, actually, Shauna's is pretty dang good too. Although, does it count as I don't know. What would you consider a mini readathon? Would you only consider anyway weekend ones, or would you include week-long ones as well as a mini? Question for a friend. You don't have to, but thanks. It's all right. I don't mind. Yeah, Sunrise and Reefing is a big spoilery zone. Okay, it's good to know. A weekend or weekly. Yeah. Okay. So my favourite mini readathons are definitely Donna's 72-hour weekend and Shauna's what's it called again? Escape-a-thon. See, I do know this stuff. I do. Okay, let's have a great last sprint, everybody. Hey, how was that last sprint for you guys? I finished my to-do list. Well, apart from catching up with some which I will do next, because I have finished reading Catching Fire. I have finished all of the other, thanks Shauna, all of the other things on my to-do list. Thank goodness. The last task ended up being a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. To be honest, I thought it was going to be quite a quick task, but no, of course, my brain had to turn it into a challenge. It's fine though, because it's done. It is done, thank goodness. And tomorrow I can get filming and editing the announcement that I mentioned earlier. So I'm dying to open these, but it's not been given to me on my spinner wheel yet, so can't be done yet. Okay. Let's see where we were. Okay, so this is, I had a question before the last, what word am I looking for? Sprint. About what you consider to be a mini readathon and what you consider to just be a normal length readathon, if that makes sense. So Jodie says a mini weekend or a mini is a weekend or week long. A normal length readathon is a month, and a big readathon is 2 months plus. So there we go. That makes sense, actually. I think I'm going to adopt this thinking too. And Swank made it back. Woohoo! No, not the last. I'm just back. But yes, 75. Ren just got here, but personally, I wish I would have finished Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes before I read Sunrise, because I had read enough of it to know there were lots of Easter eggs in Sunrise. There we go. So the recommendation is to read the 4 series in publication order, so that you don't get spoiled for anything. I had no idea how late in the book we started the games this time, but this book still moves along so quickly. It's insane, isn't it? It literally is like constant. Okay, laptop is being weird and I have to use it to listen to my book, so going to head out of chat early. Have you on the TV? No problem. No problem at all. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day too. I have to finish 3 books I am playing chicken games with, so I can start the Hunger Games with you. Yay! Happy sprinting and chatting to everyone. And our last reminders from Christina to hydrate, feeding yourself, checking the laundry, taking meds if you need to, and stretching and showing some love to the like button, etc., etc. Thank you so much. It's all appreciated. Lorraine made it to chapter 13. I'm going to have dinner and then finish up this evening. Really enjoy reading them in one go. Same. This is it now. This is how I'm doing it. I'm just going to binge read each one. Maybe I'll keep it to Thursdays, and then Mondays can be, because Mondays is the start of the work week. Maybe I'll use Mondays for like getting stuff done, and then Thursdays can be my treat, binge read whichever Hunger Games book we're on that week. I think that's what I'm going to do. I had dinner, watched more ghost hunting videos, planned the next podcast episode with my sister, and read some more of my arc. Nice. And then we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. For anyone that's new here, Grinch check is just you guys letting me know that you can hear me okay, because my mic is very temperamental. It hasn't been in a little while. I know I'm jinxing it by saying that, but that's why I'm touching wood. But yeah, if you can hear me, you say Grinch. If you can't hear me, you say Max. My team won, so I'm happy. Yay! Thanks for the sprints today, Hermie. I had a great time with you all. Had a great time with you too. Thank you for joining us. Cannot get over how quickly these books read. The fact I've almost finished it while also doing other things boggles the mind, right? And yet another book the same length could literally take a week. Tell me how it makes sense. Tell me. Mondays I'm in work, so Thursday will be my Hunger Games read. Yay! Thursdays I'm with you on that then. Are we forgetting the blackout this week? Not your mic, but still a glitch if you are. Oh, that's true. That's true. But that's a can't see me situation. I guess you could still use Grinch and Max for that though. But then I wouldn't know the difference if you can hear me but not see me and vice versa. So I don't know, maybe we need a new code. No, someone just needs to ring me because I won't know otherwise, which is what happened this week. Thanks for the sprints. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You too, Shauna. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone, for participating today. If you are participating in Hermie's Hunger Games, you have earned your reading sprints badge, also known as making reading sprints yobbish. You only have to turn up to one in order to get this badge. However, it's nice if you turn up to all of them because then I'm not sat here on my own talking to myself, which I would do realistically. If none of you guys turn up, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. It happens. But yeah, it's nice to not be talking to myself. Okay, we've jumped. Almost at chapter 21, Alex. I know what you mean. These are so easy to eat up. It's like crazy how quick these go. Have a lovely evening, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow in Alex's sprint, which you have reminded me. Let me just grab this linky link. Okay. I cannot spell now. Ha ha ha! I love it when it turns up straight away. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so Alex, as in this Alex here in the chat, Alex Hale, is doing her first sprints tomorrow. I will be there on screen, making life difficult probably. We will be buddy reading Crescent City 2. You obviously don't have to be reading the same thing as us. But if you want more sprints with us, feel free to hang out. I would highly recommend Alex's channel anyway. So check it out, please. Not sure if I'm going to finish book tonight or in Alex's sprints tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for sprints once again. See you tomorrow. You sure will. And here is Alex's sprints for tomorrow. If you want to set up click the notify me button so you get notified. I'm trying not to freak out about the fact that there will be people showing up. Oh, you won't be talking to yourself. So honestly, you don't need to freak out. You know why? Because the freak out is worse when no one turns up. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Although you shouldn't really freak out either way, but it is like easier to get in your own head when there isn't other people distracting you, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't know why I nearly started that comment because we're ending. I don't need to start nothing now. Think about it this way, Alex. We all know you and we already like you, so just be your awesome self. I second Jodie. See, if I'd said that would have been much better. Never mind. Jodie, don't make me cry. Thanks, lovely. Donna, you've got another person you could make cry. If Donna's still here, actually, she might have gone to the karate thing now. I'm sorry. I'm so evil. I'm literally the worst friend ever today. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself with you lot today, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow in Alex's sprints. If not, I will see anyone who's coming to the bonus movie night tomorrow night in the Discord. Link is in the description box below if you're not already there and want to join in watch alongs, movie nights, just general chats. It's all free. So yeah, feel free to join if you want to. And with that, I will say good night and love you. Bye.